Hi! How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. Aw, thank you, Skinny and Shy Guy. Let me give both of you kiss. Thank you very much. I think the alerts are bugged. There they go. And you, thank you. Kiss for you too, friend. Yeah, it's nearly 4 in the morning where I am. You know, normal streaming hours. As one does. Yeah, it's the perfect time to Jak and Daxter.
Hashtag buff stuff.
Time to jack off. Yeah, exactly. Your old dog's name was Daxter because he was a similar color. Oh, that's so cute. We're about to do that, but it's probably more productive than that. This is probably more productive. Yeah, so sit back and watch some video games. And Jackson Daxon. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, don't worry about it. Fuck whatever you're tired, don't know how to spell. Yeah, don't worry. We're about to dax off. Don't worry about it. Hi. I'm doing good, thank you. I spent a lot of yesterday relaxing because I wasn't feeling the stream, sorry. So, you know, instead I've been making money on Neopets, which is always a bonus for me. And I cleared Dragon Slayer 2 on RuneScape for the first time. So I consider that a win in my book. Yeah, thank you. I still haven't done Song of the Elves. Or Monkey Madness 2, or any of that shit. Vorkath was easy. It's just that I don't have the stats. I kept hitting zeros on Vorky. I died on Vork like once. I died on the gauntlet of metal dragons the most. And I one-shotted the final boss. Dragon Slayer 2 is the hardest of the 3 IMO. Vork wasn't that bad. First you have 80s. Yeah, 80s don't matter when I'm hitting fucking zeros with my blowpipe. Vork can eat a dick. Edie's still like meh for like actual work. The sequels to this game went in the wrong direction. In your opinion, they went all dark and edgy, mission-based with guns, and because GTA 3 was popular at the time. Yeah, I know. I really like Jak too. It is GTA light, and I do enjoy it. But like, yeah, I really wish that they would have stuck to the collectathon. I just need the right gear. I need to get my fucking range level up. 81 isn't enough. I actually thought, I was discussing this with people. I think that Jak 3 is really weak. Anyway, let's switch it on over. Hi. Yeah, it's Jak and Daxter. Jak 3 is fine. Jak 3 kind of fucking blows. It's mostly just the racing and vehicle missions. Jak 1 is the best. Why is it so smooth? What do you mean? Jack it up. This looks off somehow. Oh, does it? Hold on. Let me go set the settings. Sorry. Yeah, game options. Yeah, that's fine. Graphic. Let me just put this to yeah, let's actually fit the screen. VSync on. Yeah, borderless window. That's definitely correct for a PS2 game. Aspect ratio. Yeah, let's put this on. Let's put times 16 MSAA on. And I don't think I messed with any of that. Oh, yeah. Totally legit PS2. No, my friend. This is the PC port. They reverse engineer this entire fucking game for PC. Damn, Rissa. How come Mr. Sony lets you have a powerful PS2? Yeah, they're working on Jak 2 now. Oh, it's amazing looking, actually. Let me actually restart it so that you guys can see everything, because it boots it up from the beginning. The orbs are so smooth. You remember how powerful the PS2 was? There they are. So I decided to do this version of the game. Cause, why not? God, that took you back? Oh yeah. I miss the old Naughty Dog logo like that. With the little intro. Yeah, I think for me, it's definitely a toss-up between Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy, and probably Jak 2. Anyway, the only thing is that in this, in the menu in here only, I think maybe the pause menu, all the audio is in your right ear, and that's for me too, but for cutscenes and everything, it's okay. I tested it out a little bit. So let's just save over this one, because I want to override it. Here we go.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find.
No, I don't have my headphones on backwards.
Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they
I'm using open goal.
I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting
there they are. Who are the
he
precursors? You gotta play all the games.
Anyway, I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the
You would know
planet.
who the precursors are if you played through Jak 3 at least.
So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jak, old green stuff told us not to come here.
I've always loved the voice acting in these games. I know! Jak is so good! It's one of my favorite collectathons.
continue your search
Booba.
for artifacts.
Oh no, chat's gonna get really horny.
The locals possess precursor items. You know what to do.
Deal
Oh
harshly
man,
with anybody
a
who invades
wooga!
the village. We will attack it.
I had to get out of the way for that one. Humana. Oh, thanks for moving.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps. Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaks on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crap? Now,
Yeah, why did they build this crap?
Cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? Jack, I think we're in trouble!
Daxter does look better as an Otzel. It is very true.
Ow! Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What? Okay. I'm fine.
He's not fine.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right, and then...
And Daxter,
And you done goofed.
You finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And
It is an
besides,
improvement, though.
I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied
The
dark
VA
eco
for
long enough
Daxter
to
really
have a
put
chance
his
at
whole
returning you
pussy
to
into
your
the role.
previous form.
It's true.
Carl Acheron, the sage, but he lives far to the north. Far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over
Hi,
it
Kira.
if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But when I'm a boy,
Morawuga.
I'm going to get 20 power cells.
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away,
Daddy,
greasing their
oh,
palms with
she a
few
freak.
precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer.
Chat ignoring
You two
that
couldn't
Goal
find
is
your
the
way out of
hottest
the village
character.
without training.
Excuse you.
Before you
That's
do
a really
anything
way
else, you better
weird
go
way
through the
to
warp
spell
gate and get
Tess.
some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find
I'm
any more
sorry,
of that
chat.
dark gooey eco
Tess
stuff,
is
will we?
best girl.
'Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
Ashlyn. I wasn't too big on Ashlyn. True and base.
You can't come back through the warp gate until you find all 4 power cells on this island.
Okay,
This device
fine.
is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
Also, this is like sacrilege because I'm playing this with an Xbox controller, so it feels really fucking weird to me.
These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
I gotta collect all the things. Or should I put the glow for the
This is a power cell.
The
most
precursor
important
orbs on?
precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect
could.
20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav zoomer.
You like it without the glow? Do not remove any peripherals. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each.
Do not
area to
remove
look
your
for power
eyes.
cells, But the lurkers must have
I don't think I
captured them
plan
all.
to.
Sometimes you'll want to hit things with a greater force. To break one of these boxes, you should jump.
You
in
had
the
that
air
memory
and
card,
then
right,
dive
Ursa?
down onto it,
Yeah.
hands first.
Definitely. Trust me. You remember as a kid realizing this game has a day and night cycle and being so floored by
I'll
how
bet if you collect
pretty it
all
was,
7
spent like
in
3
each
days
area,
just going to
you
various
can find
places
even
and
more
watching
power
it,
cells.
the sunrise and set. It's such a pretty game still.
That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue Eco allows you to run fast, break boxes, and even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Give me all the orbs.
Notice how each Blue Eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power. This is a precursor door.
Do not click that link, it will take you to twitch.tv/Imakuni. Scary.
Go through your body.
Hi, Yuki.
That's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of blue eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Oh yeah, I actually have Jak X, but I haven't lost any memory card files, to be honest with you. What was it that caused the memory card issues?
With Blue Eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
Not sure?
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco.
Sly 5 is coming, I swear. Please, I want that.
Big green one
But I'm gonna be honest with you, Sly 4 kind of ruined a couple characters. Especially ones in 3 that had their character developments and then they ruined them again.
You can jump once.
And I'm not
jump
saying
again
what
in
it
the
is
air
exactly,
to
because
reach
that's
even
like
higher
major
ledges.
spoilers if you actually played the game. You try not to think about it. I'm just saying someone a rat. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, first person mode. Happy birthday, Harissa. Ori, it's not my birthday. That's wrong.
Nothing compared to the challenges that lie
But
ahead.
thank you.
Then no problem. We got
I
the
give kiss,
moves,
kiss.
eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and
It's
chat
not my
with you,
birthday.
but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then.
Yeah, you're like a
While
month
you're
late
out
at this point.
Adventuring? Why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Not that Crash Bandicoot ass plant. Oh god, it's been a while since I've played this. I'm just looking to see if there's any hidden things, because I swear there was things in the village itself. Like, I know that there's quests.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
Damn.
You don't know what you're missing.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father always talked about an ancient precursor pipeline hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
You've had partial memory card corruptions, but not from any particular game. Tried to back up PS2 saves your PC once, ended up corrupting the data. However, thanks to some careful hacking and luck, you were able to recover some of them after like 15 years. Because, you copied what remained. So you're gonna work on recovering the rest, but you have to create a tool to help yourself. Yeah, that blows. Yeah, the people in this game are just humans. Even though they're totally elves. Water physics.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old Precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 Precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears?
So apparently that guy is Jack's uncle, but knowing what happens in 2 and 3, that makes no sense, correct?
Means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out.
Yeah, adoptive uncle is probably what I think.
Pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 Precursor orbs.
I miss this series. The Muse guy! I remember him!
Lil furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island.
Oh man, the place that we have been told to
worth
deliberately
the parcel if you bring it
not
back to
go
me.
to? Misty Island?
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
He always thought the thing he wanted was called the Muse when you were a kid. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know, like, it could be, like, anything, but it literally might be called a Muse.
Those all metal boxes are thicker
Oh
than a
yeah, I
football
have
scout.
to
But
cannon
there must
them.
be something that can bust them open.
Can I just, like, stay here?
All right, treasure. All right.
I think this is
Orbs.
easier than doing it yourself. You can do it yourself. The cannon shots look like dried dog poo. They're like literally a bag. This.
That pelican just snagged a power cell. Let's go kick some big bird butt.
Yeah. I know that there's gonna probably be backtracking. I'm just like going here for a little bit just to see things and then coming back.
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make this.
Be careful about backseating though. Even though I have played this game, it's still annoying as heck, and I will call you out for it. And chat will also make fun of you, apparently. Not the dogs, dog quota. I'm sorry, chat. They're yelping in pain before they die. That's not my fucking fault. You just found me and I'm playing my childhood. Oh, heck yeah. Well, welcome.
My, what a horribly sick little bird.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainfrey. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures capture a mother flut near the beach. Now there's this poor little orphan egg.
Oh, little orphan
Top
egg.
of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've
So,
piracy down
I'll
at the
do
beach to
Jak
get you
2 and 3 when they had the
You
PC
would
ports.
lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
Otherwise, I can wait a little bit. Yeah, Jak 2 is close to being done.
Get this open if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
I know what to do for this, so I'm just like, yeehaw, go in. Go. Yeehaw, get. Go. Right in your butt.
Gotta
Yeah.
bring in the crops from the June basket. Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get him back into the
Yeah,
corral?
there's a bunch of unique death animations in this game, though. Or at least from what I remember. Yeah, there's 2 more. At least. Yeah, no, a lot of unique Daxter death callouts, yeah.
Gotta bring in the crops from the June basket.
This is fan-made? It's a fan-made PC port, yeah. I have to do Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 and 3. As I promised I would.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Pull up PC port, yup.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can
How do you think
sleep
it's
in
in
peace. Take this
HD?
power cell for your trouble.
16:9. Super HD. It just uses, oh, you assume the PS3 port? Oh, no. Fire cannon, I can't do that yet. Is the PS3 version also widescreen? Like true widescreen though? Huh. Interesting, I didn't know that. Maybe that's how they did things. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on a rock.
that it got a collection release. Because I just have the PS2 copies.
This must be a precursor oracle like the sage always goes on about. I hope they weren't as ugly in person.
Who awakens the oracle?
It's the same voice as Black Doom.
The light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me
120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. For your gift, another power cell is yours.
I might as well get the ones that cost more first. Shadow and Daxter. Yeah, because Black Doom is like,
Shadow, I need you to kill all of the gun soldiers in this level. Shadow, I need you to go down to the Krispy Kreme and get me a baker's dozen of donuts.
All right! You found all the scout flies in this area.
egg. Oh man. Now I'm thinking about this entire level though. I want to do the fishing immediately. I think that raises up. This game has fishing. Oh, you bet it do. The movement in this game is really nice. There's a little thing here. No subtitles during gameplay? I don't have hint subtitles on. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Whoa. Too far. Yeah, I think there's nothing that you can really do about that. No!
I'll say something really teary at the funeral, like, "How am I gonna get changed back now?"
Amazing. Come on. Sometimes the hitboxes kind of suck, but that was just the original game. All right, let's try the roll. Okay, let's go over here then. Apparently it's not gonna let me do that jump. Yeah, morning. Here's the fishing.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about.
Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell. If you can catch 200
Have I played the
pounds of
Daxter
them.
game for
And now
PSP?
let
Yeah,
me
I don't remember a lot of it though.
Use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. Just want to try the challenge. There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels.
Oh
in this
man,
river.
you could hear the
Even a
buzzing in the
worm
recording
bullets.
studio.
And he'll poison the whole darn catch.
Yeah, his audio is.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
No.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
Come on.
Hold steady. You did it! You caught
Yes.
200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
Hell yeah! Bro, there's so many poisonous eels. Seems like a fucked up ecosystem. Yeah. Alright, now I'm back over here. Why do the fish scream? Why do you scream? You scream because of the horrors. Do a little bit of a dive. Have I ever dreamed of that fish? No, I can't say that I ever have. Let's go up here. You ever dream of this mackerel?
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them.
More power cells. Oh man, Cass is here. Is it time to bully Cass?
Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower.
Time to bully Cass and talk about Skyline Chili. Oh man, Senador, I had canes for the first time not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, and I'm in love with it. Oh, it's over there. Here we go. Cane's good, but the one year you started giving out tiny chicken pieces, oh. I don't have any good chicken places around me. Like, the best is Popeyes, and I can't have it. Because they cross-contaminate. And then, like, what else? Like, there's Chick-fil-A, and why the fuck would I go there? Yeah, Cane's just isn't Kentucky. It's a lot of South states. Is that why you got an upset stomach? The last time you had Popeyes? Are you allergic to shrimp? No, you're not. I don't know why you got an upset stomach then. Could just be bad chicken. Yeah, it could just be really greasy.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
Yeah, it could be old oil. It could be bad chicken. It could be too greasy.
Hey,
there's a lot of
let's
factors.
Go check out old Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you. And the entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
I wonder if Jack can vote.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Jack's voting with his wallet. Hi. The jungle, there's still a couple of them. Find the blue vent switch. And then I think there's the boss in there. Oops. I just want to do that really quick. I love how the fisherman just keeps on laughing.
Say goodnight, Jack.
Shit. I'm trying to eat a brownie. But also playing. Something that raises that. Is it like a rock or something that I had to bust open? Might have been a switch up there. I'm gonna double check. Switch on the top. That's what it was. I jumped off.
Yeah, so we got a Precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us!
Casually jumping over endless pits of death. Yeah.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
Right, yes, this. Audrey 7. Mine. Yeah. This is some of the dumbest. It has fucking precursor eggs in it if you jump on its head. It's such a dumb little thing. Yeah, so now the jungle's all done. Yeah, and then the vines here become all dead too. I know I gotta get them all. I got 100% it. Legally obligated to. I have 84 orbs. Okay, thinking about stuff. So those are the ones you miss. Yes! You have to jump on the boss's fucking head like 4 times. It's so dumb. You think this game and Banjo got the balance of collectibles just right? I would definitely agree. Yeah, I want my health back up. Dog. Oh yeah, the green eco vents just give you full HP. You're gonna fucking murder Praxis?
Well, I see that you two have finally decided to unblock my collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Damn.
Are you near the egg yet? Birdie, birdie. That's it. Just a little further.
No, I need to get my blue eco.
Are you near the That's it. Just a little further. Come on, push the egg off the cliff. Oh my, that wasn't gentle. Good job.
Oh,
Now
that's
get me
fine.
down here by the egg.
Okay.
Oh my.
Rule jumping
I
isn't
hope
this
the
game.
poor deer's okay. Here's a power cell. for your
It's
balance.
fine.
No!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Yeah, violence is an answer.
See any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Ah. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Yeah, push it off a cliff. Oh, that wasn't gentle. Pick a lane, lady.
Oh, isn't that cute? But it's wrong.
There is stuff up there.
Punch those poles out from below.
I think I got all of them.
Auga! Auga! Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
Yes, sir, Captain. Are there more over here? Yeah, of course there are. You didn't get far into the game at seeing all this stuff. This is like the first level. I'm not even kidding you. Exactly. Did you just run around the village? I mean, you can go to the forest. You have 2 levels that you can go to in the beginning. You stop that.
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again!
I got it. Technically second, if you count Geyser Rock. I count that as a tutorial, so yeah, I guess. That's technically the first level. Easy. This is the PC port.
Oh, let's use the cannon to blow things up.
And power cell. Yeah, so the entire thing is that the PC port is like a thing where
Get some! Get some!
they reverse engineered it for PC, but you have to supply like your own ISO, which you know makes sense legally. I think that's it. I think I got everything else. I have just water stalling, don't mind me. Yeah, it's the same deal with the Ocarina PC port, exactly. Yeah, so, Dolphin for Steam got DMCA'd by Nintendo. So we'll see now if Valve steps up, because for a trailer for the Steam Deck, they used the Yuzu emulator, which is actually really interesting. Ansa, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome, everyone. My name is Kuni, and I am a recent VTuber. I like video games, especially classic platformer collectathons and RPGs. If it's your first time, I have a thing that unfortunately you have to wait 10 minutes to be able to talk, but hey, it keeps links in and bots out. But yeah, Nintendo is trying to do a DMCA claim for Dolphin on Steam, because I think of some sort of code. I forgot exactly what it was, but they were like, no, you can't do that. And it's like, well, they wrote the code. I think it was some sort of handler. They just had a Yuzu icon on a Steam Deck page. Well, they still advertised with Yuzu. You know, you feel me? 37 scout flies. you're supposed to get that one. Whoops. I made my own way. I'm missing 10? And 1 power cell. 10 orb, 1 power cell. There's the 10 orb. Now what's the 1 power cell that I'm missing? What did I blind? Both up here. It might be behind the waterfall.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
So I went behind the waterfall, but I swear there was more to it. Wasn't that? Hina! She didn't give us a message. We got a watermelon. She didn't give you a raid message. Damn, that's a good raid message. How are you guys doing? I just got double rated. If it's your first time, welcome, welcome. My name is Kuni. I'm a recent VTuber. I've been streaming for like 14 years. I like to eat dirt. You did not end with the haze, sweetie. What are you drawing, bit? I have to show you guys a video now. I have to show you a video that my friend O'Neill made. And I have to go find it now. Yes, we're doing it. I think that you guys are going to appreciate it. Hold on. We're going deep into my YouTube now. This is worth it, trust me. Oh my god, is it in my shit posts? Please let it be. Please, 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 please. I have to have it. I just don't know which account it's on. I have multiple accounts for YouTube. I hope it's on my actual one that I saved it. Or I'm gonna be so upset. I don't know if he put it as a private video. It should be on my main one. Hold on. I believe in myself. You're not near your computer. This better not be loud. I will try to adjust the volume. And by try to adjust the volume, I mean, I'm sorry in advance.
Regendo, showcam. Regendo,
Calvin, thank you. I give kiss. All right. I found his shitpost thing, but is it private? Because I always forget the name of the video. Oh, this is gonna piss me off now. John, do you have a link to it? Oh, you're the Vine Sauce person. I know you. Yeah, that's me. Sadly, no. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to go get the Hey Andy Sweetie? I have the original in my search history. Someone in my friend circle has to have O'Neill's video. It's a good bit. I trust me, it's worth it. You got his dick for this. From the hit YouTube stream Vsauce? Yeah, sure. Even though we were before Vsauce existed. I have to go to O'Neill. I have to go to a conversation. Maybe it's in our DMs. I have to disable. I have to scroll through. I must scroll. I have to keep going. Shit. It's definitely in there. What was it called? Search for YouTube links? I have to search my fucking Discord for YouTube links. You know what? It might be on my other account. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I have like 4 fucking YouTube accounts. I'm sorry. Now I gotta find it now. I found hotwings.mov that my friend did. So it has to be in this playlist. I found it. We're fine. We're set. Hold on. I have to get it up now. Please. Just do this one thing for me. Don't jump the gun just yet. YouTube autoplay. I paused you for a fucking reason. Okay. And all I need to do is go into studio mode. And I have to go into my Google full screen and hook it properly. And are you gonna comply? Are you gonna work? Yes. Yes, you are. It's just that I gotta take you over, Jak. Yes. 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 Okay. Enjoy. I have to lower the volume on this one a little bit. He fucking made this shitpost just for me so many years ago. No, we're not doing 110 volume. All of this for a 46-second video. Worth it. That's it. That's the video. That's it. What is the name of this? It's just called Hey Andy Sweetie, but it's a private video that a friend of mine made for me. This is a very good bit plus two. Hold on. You want me to say that in the baby voice? But in this house, we love Hey Andy Sweetie, and we always have. Longest build up for a bit. I had to fucking find it. Well, if you guys want it, I can give it to you. I'm sure O'Neill's not gonna mind. Here, hold on. And thank you for the subs, Face Stingray, and I am really bad at Japanese. I have to study more. I am so sorry. If you type and I see your romanji, then I can sound it out better, but I don't know kanji at all. I'm sorry. Yep, there you go. And Krusty Gold, thank you as well. I give kiss kiss. Oh my god, I would quote Hey Andy Sweetie so fucking much. You just look for O'Neill saying Andy? Really sending Andy? Motherfuck, I should have done that. I didn't even think about looking up from user O'Neill with search term Andy. That would have made sense. He went for embeds. Yeah, that would also make sense. Anyway, video games. Boy, I love video games. I have to chase the seagulls. 3K embeds in my server. That's why I'm like, it's a needle in a haystack. Trying to find things sometimes. Oh, hold on. I have to actually get off of YouTube. Because that's going to tank everything on me on Google Chrome. Google Chrome's going to be like, my resources now. Where are the seagulls, though? I hear them. Oh, where are those little shits? Chrome do be like that, though. Yeah, your feelings about Google Chrome summarized? Yeah, get away from IRM, you goddamn demon. Oh yeah, this Tears of the Kingdom is, yeah, it's fire. Like, look at this shit. So last time you watched me, you were playing Mario Picross, and you're like, this isn't very Mario related at all. It is towards the end of the game. You get some Mario puzzles and like some other Mario-like shapes. I use Chrome for my text-to-speech because it's not supported by Firefox. Please understand. Where the heck are these seagulls? Are they actually up above? They might be. Oh. Yeah.
Let's do it again.
Yeah. I found him. Oh. There we go. Daxter loves it.
Wow! They caused an avalanche. Let's check it out.
I typically, I use Firefox. So there's just so many different apps and extensions that I can't use. And they don't allow me to. It's just like, sorry, we don't support this yet. And I'm just like, all right, I guess. Yeah, it's nice to have options. I had an aunt that I don't talk to anymore, that as a kid, she kept deleting Firefox and Chrome off of my grandmother's computer when I would go on and install that for her, because she kept saying that Chrome and Firefox are viruses, and that I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm talking about, and I should use Internet Explorer. Because it is the most secure. Yeah, you heard me. To send her a phishing link, I kind of want to. Bet you she runs a pyramid scheme? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells, and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Oh, Chrome is a resource hog, don't get me wrong. I can't hear you over the 3DS browser. Oh man, we got a hot shot here. I mean, the last time that I looked, she does accounting work. So that's probably what her work uses. Yikes.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
Nah, if you want true safety, here's what you gotta do. You gotta unplug your Ethernet from your computer. That way, you will never get viruses. Trust me, I'm an expert. You have so much momentum in this game. You slip and slide everywhere. Only McDonald's Wi-Fi is the most secure. the boat to Misty Island. There. Oh, is there someone? Wait. Why do I have that to talk? To talk to who? To talk to who?
Did you see the size of the bite that lurker shark took out of the fisherman's boat? We best stay way clear of them. I don't think we can tackle a creature that dag nasty.
Damn. When are we gonna kill Praxis? Hopefully soon. There's a lot of people that want to kill Praxis.
This place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
The lurker shark gave you trauma as a kid. Yeah, as did Snacker. As did a lot of things.
Hey, I see the sculptor's muse.
All right, you little shit. The fucking muse. Oh, I almost had it. Got ya. Stuff that right in there. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Zero Great, thank you. Yeah, very much secured. I give kiss kiss. Ifrana has like a little soul patch. It's like the sculptor, yeah. Mips clips obtained.
Don't fall into the mist below us, because I don't think we'll make it back.
Let's go in here.
The last time we were here. It's an ambush, Jak!
Am I planning on doing the other Jak games after this? So other people have also asked. I want to wait until there's
Makes your attack stronger.
all of the Jak and Daxter series on PC because they're slowly doing that. They're making PC ports for up to Jak X. Yeah, and 2's really close to being finished as well. I have to kill them. And then bust all the things
This place gives
open.
me the willies. Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
Hey, oh, for real, for real. This is on PC. I mean, it is technically emulated. It is a fan PC port. Yeah, it's different from doing PCSX. Yeah, I'm sure that my mods could probably link the open goal again. It's completely legal. It doesn't give you the copy of Jak and Daxter. That you would have to source on your own. But I'll just show people again real quick, so I can just go into the option menu. The graphics. I can do, you know, 4K if I wanted. Or I can make it look like shit. They have different display modes. They have different aspect ratios. If you want a 4:3, you can make it 4:3. Oh, fuck, go back. Just like how you remember it, like God intended. They also have the PS2 versions because they can do 16:9 PS2 and the camera's closer, but I could also just have it more zoomed out, which is nice. And then they also have like 64:27. So if you get that, like, the really wide, ultra wide monitors, you can do like shit like that if you really wanted to. And do cinematic. It's actually really cool. Able to kill the one was not really supposed to happen. I swear that I had to kill them on the zoomer. I just came in at playing Jak and Daxter. Is a big part of your childhood. Glad that I came in time. Yeah, I'm glad that you came in too.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
I'll take these orbs, thank you. I appreciate folks doing so much for the archiving work studios won't do. Keeps the older games alive. Absolutely. Oh yeah, wait a minute, don't I? There we go, that's how I get that. I was like, I remember having to go really fast, but I forgot that I could actually break some of the environment. Oops. Stuck down here now, though. Oh. No. Chomped. Vord. There's the zoomer. Oh, I think everyone despises the shark. Ooh, okay. Goodbye. Those fell down so fast. I literally wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I need to have Louis go to get over there. Oh no, this is enhanced. Yeah, this is the unofficial PC port. Orb. But it is absolutely beautiful looking. That's why I'm like, nah, I had to play. Despite me owning this game, I was like, nah, I've gotta try this. Right on the PC. I want a death warp back anyway, so I can go the other route. Not that way, but towards the zoomer. Speedrunning, her streamer is so talented. I do speedrun though. I just speedrun Mario Party. Seems like the echo energy meter is missing. Is it disabled? No, it's just that I'm covering it. Here, hold on. You don't need to know. No, you're fine. It is literally a metric that it is irrelevant to you because you can literally see the power up as well.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
Why is my vibration on? Off. I hate vibration in video games. It just throws me off because my hands are shaking and jiggling. You gotta wonder who the first guy was that said, what if our controller got all wiggly? Wasn't that John Nintendo? Or was that Sony? Oh shit. That's a good question. That might have been Sony. And then that's why the Rumble Pack was made for N64, right? Yeah. Which one came first? I actually don't know if it was the Rumble Pack or the DualShock with the vibrations. Was it the Rumble Pack? Nintendo by months. Rumble Pack was first. Well, shit. But only barely. Ooh. I keep falling off. Yeah, John Nintendo is the one. That's okay, keep falling off too, please. Return the muse to the sculptor. And how many orb? I'm missing 3 orb. Okay.
Shred the lurkers, Jak. Not the mines! Rule number 1, always avoid the mine!
It's fine, Daxter. We good. All egg must be collected.
All the mine-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the chance pad, and I'll teleport it back.
I'm actually not sure who Daxter is voiced by. Maybe from this little vantage point thing, I can properly see. Like 3 orb that I'm missing. Is it anything with the cannon? No. You're actually surprised watching me being good at these games, used to streamers being really bad. I mean, I can mess up very easily, like that. Where I spin and I'm like, alright, well,
Better you than me.
the hitbox is so small sometimes that it's just like, nope. It's actually probably better to just dash into them instead of spinning. But I grew up with a lot of video games. I'd like to think that I'm good at video games. Yeah, I'm just built different. Oh, there it is. You have to realize that I have been doing this for how long now? 14 years of just streaming. Just streaming. And I've been playing video games since I was a wee bab. Jak 2's difficulty wasn't bad until it spiked. Like the worst level in Jak 2, I'm gonna say it right now. Do you remember the docks mission? Where I think it was an escort mission, and there was a bunch of enemies coming at you? Stop, you're getting PTSD. Well, yeah, me fucking too. The fucking docks mission was the worst one in the game. Like, straight up. Fuck that mission. Why? Yeah, but it spikes there. I don't think I ever 100%ed Jak 2. I think I did for 3. But I want to say that I didn't do it for 2. Jak 2's only problem was a complete lack of checkpoints. I do agree, yeah. There were just a lot of times where it just did not checkpoint you, didn't care to.
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
Yeah, I understand, Kira. Jesus Christ, girl. Let me do side quests.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey, you have the...
Yeah, the literal Easter egg I need for the 100% isn't fun either. No.
I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta,
My
bye-bye.
first game that I ever played was either Sonic 1 or Super Mario Brothers. I'm pretty sure. The first straight-up console I owned was the Genesis with Sonic 2, though. And then I went from Genesis to N64 to PlayStation 1, and then I eventually just got, like, most of the consoles.
Oh, my muse! You saved her!
I got the
Oh,
muse.
you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Even the muse has a goatee. Yeah, it's great. All right, it's time for Fire Canyon. What was my favorite console growing up? My favorite console growing up and still is the N64. There are just too many games for me on N64 that are too memorable, that I replay, that I really grew up on and like bonded with. I also love the N64 controller. Do not shit talk it.
You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful.
I may be biased because I play Smash Bros. 64 competitively, but still.
Flying over open lava will definitely heat you
This
up
is not a
fast.
blind run.
Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly.
But I still love it
And when you get
anyway.
across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in
Blue
the Blue
King,
Sage's
thank you.
lab.
I
Then
give
we'll
kiss
be able
kiss.
to teleport over and meet you. Good luck.
Very much appreciated.
Hit those balloons to cool off. There's scout flies out here, too. Woo, see if we can catch air off those lurkers.
Don't worry about it. We're doing good.
Use the upturn to steer harder.
We're fine. Don't worry, we're fine. Oh yeah, there are some graphical issues, TM. Don't worry about it. We're just doing a little bit of overheating.
We made it!
Oh yeah, there's this entire boss with the boulders.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. Here is another power cell.
Yeah, that seems
for
pretty
your
fair.
rest.
The Shockmaster, yeah, it's the Shockmaster and also Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground.
Oh, Jesus
If
Christ,
you could herd
this
them back into
mission.
their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Yeah, that's fair.
I've got to get back to my research.
Not enough, huh? Here you go, ma'am.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
Orb. Can I have this? Me want go here. I know I have to go into like the hut and do stuff first.
Oh, my aching.
I gotta help Grandpa over.
That's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue
Oh God, yeah,
eagle
is this the
and a
boulder?
mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way.
The boulder.
But alas,
Yeah, it does sound like the boulder from Avatar. Wait a minute, what?
the chance to turn it on.
Someone do research for me.
All of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom? All right.
What's this guy's name? Warrior.
Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
Ah, yes. Collusion. Yeah, I bet on someone to beat the high score time. Go beat it, and I'll give you money. Aw, it's not the guy who plays the boulder. It kind of sounds like him, though. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot how many power cells are in this game. It's not bribing since no bribe is given yet. It's 101.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey, it looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, And it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
All right.
Take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers. Then come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
I've been playing this for nearly 20 years, and it shocked me that you recently learned about the trick where you dash and uppercut to reach higher cliffs. Like this move? Because they tell you how to do that.
Now, even with power cells, will we have enough power? Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get him.
Do I have this now? Yes. Yes. Yes, this level. I love this level. We're gonna do multiple loops to get these.
That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell. Weathering down, a bunch to go. Do me a favor and keep away from those dark eco boxes.
Oh, I decided to do the ring one first because it's just so stressful. I never played Last Frontier, so I don't know how that game is, but I do not hear great things. Spreading again. there's like 2 of them. Gotta mow the lawn.
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
Let me give you kiss, kiss, friend. Thank you so much. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, you just go backwards that way. Okay, okay. You just want Jak X online. I think that's fair.
Trust me, those dark eco boxes are bad news.
Ooh. Jak X the racing game? Yeah. Like, it's fun with real people, but it just sucks because, normally, the rubber banding for that game is, like, absolute dog water. Yeah, as in, it's not great. Did I see that original Xbox users can now join the PSO community servers thanks to the Insignia project? I did not, but that's actually pretty interesting. Like, it's really neat that you can play on those servers. At the same time, why don't you just play Blueburst? Because Xbox and GameCube don't have Blueburst. Oh, PSO 1's never gonna die. No. Oh, and I miss. That's okay, we'll run it back. Yeah, it's really hard to go back from Blueburst. Where do you guys play Blueburst? Affinia. I swore, yeah, there is a lurker here. I was about to say, I'm like, I swore that I found one. again. There we go. Little bump. Yeah, like, I understand what level down 39 was asking. They were asking what server do you guys play on, because there's Affinia, there's Ultima, there's a couple different of them. There used to be Shithack. Shithack closed down as far as I know years and years and years ago. Affinia is still my favorite. Yeah, it's the most faithful. There's no like pay to win for items and stuff. But you can't just donate and get like, oh, I want an S rank item with hit. Like, no, you're not gonna get that. Oh. Tyler, thank you. Kiss, kiss. Put sub but no money. That is absolutely fine. If you want to sub when you have the money, that is a-okay. Otherwise, I keep doing what I usually do.
Quick! You gotta fly through
Shit.
before they turn off.
I was too low. Yeah, these are some of the worst missions, so I'm trying to do rings first before I can have fun. Is PSO2 still going? Yes. They're trying to do New Genesis, but New Genesis isn't it's not going as planned. Like I was invited for the New Genesis Japanese beta, and then beta I thought like, yeah, no, so far you got the groundwork to a good game. Keep it up. And then they released it, and then they were like, this is the game, and then I was like, oh no 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 no, I said it was a good beta. No, what are you doing? No. Yeah, I hope that V2 that's coming out like in like a month improves it. Where is it? Where did it go? Yeah, I just didn't see where they put the ring. The ring challenge 2 really sucks. Over there. I got this first try. Oh, definitely gonna be first try. It went over here. I couldn't even see it. There we go. Yeah, first try! Yeah, Spite is the best motivator, so that's why I'm like, let me just get those out of the way. So I have to herd the moles. I have to beat the time. Let's herd. And I have to destroy the lurkers.
Good flying! Those lurkers were no match for your zoomer. That's one more power cell.
With PSO2, it was great, but yeah, the US getting the release at the end of its life cycle was very unfortunate. Go into your holes! Herd. Aw, babies, you gotta turn. You gotta turn.
Let's go get our power cell from the geologist.
Missing 5, and it's a 5 at the top there. The one good thing I can say about PSO2 with it having the US release is that they gave us so many things for free that would have been like, you would farm this for years or months or weeks trying to get it. And instead, they were just like, here you go, you can just have this for free. Yeah, easy. Return to the gambler, return to the geologist. What is my favorite PS2 era platformer? It's either this or Sly Cooper. I never played any of the Ratchet and Clank series, so I know nothing of them.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
I think Sly 2 is my favorite out of the Sly Cooper series.
For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
I never played any of Ape Escape. I'm also trying to think of other platformers. I think I would specifically ask PlayStation 2. No Ape, nope, never played an Ape Escape game. I have a reason for that. It's really personal.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would
Ty is on GameCube as well, so I don't count it as much either. There was Vex, never played it. When we doing Sly Cooper, I already have. I've played Sly Cooper.
Take all the time you want bringing me the precursor.
For 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Anytime soon.
Gex was PlayStation though, and N64. Spyro PS2 series. Ugh. I've only played Spyro 1 through 3. I'm 5 off actually. I beat Gex 1. Gex 1 wasn't bad except for the last level and the boss. You go away. It's still 88. Go away! Go away, fish! Yeah, I'm gonna go to the boggy swamp first. I don't remember liking this level. I remember the underwater level being really cool, though.
Wow! You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with Yellow Eco.
I like how I can just cast it in the air. Don't care. I got things. Swamp Y. you can magnet them to you. Yeah, but I was gonna die anyway. I hate this swamp. Clear out their like rat nest. Yeah, as these.
Break the tusk's grip.
Thank you. I need the eco! Stranger danger! You wish you were tired enough to sleep, but instead you're here. Well, I'm sorry that you're here, because you can't sleep. But maybe my stream will help you go sleepy. I don't have any momentum. Oh yeah, I'm back over here. I'll go over here first.
We should shoot those big boulders holding the tether.
Oh? That's right. I can just do that. I can just aim.
Only 3 more tethers to go.
There we go. I think that's all of them from there. I will ponder the orb. This is your I woke up from a nightmare at 7 hours stream. Thank you, Ima, for the coat. Yeah, no problem. Good.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
Wow, I didn't realize how those magic missile yellow eco bolts actually snap. There's another one. I'm cheating with the yellow
That
juice.
dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last tether.
I am not cheating. I'm gonna accidentally do one of the major skips. I'm doing 100%. I don't know the skips for this game though.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
Yeah, sleep's unnecessary. You don't need sleep. I don't think I can get up there, so I go back. Yeah, come on. Give him up. Once in a while, there's like an error thing that pops up that just keeps being like, press circle to talk. I noticed that. I don't know what object it wants me to talk to. It's kind of funny though. Oh, I forgot about attack and the power of Juju.
Hey! There's the flip-flop!
We got Bird! Bird up. It's reminding Jack to talk, so an average mini stream. Oh yeah, Vin did some special thing lately. What was that all about? I'm sure that people in here know. He was a part of some event with other content creators. Poor Vinny passed away. Damn. He got pulled for charity? It was a charity event? Oh.
I just love it, mud. Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? I own these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long
He's alive.
enough,
Nord's found his
I just
body and
know
repaired
Farley will
him.
smell them
Damn, I
bells
hope he
and come back.
recovers.
Will you help me out? Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks. Get him!
Get some! Get some! Get some! Get some!
Alarm! Nice! Got it. Get him!
The widescreen kind of breaks this really bad.
Alarm! Alarm! Get him! Alarm! Alarm! Nice job! Get him! Nice!
Sometimes they lock on and sometimes they don't.
Nice! Got it. Alarm! Nice job! Alarm!
This one's so long too.
Alarm! Get him! Nice shot! Nice shot! Alarm! Got it! Get him! Alarm! Alarm! Get him! Alarm! Get him! Nice shot! Alarm! Well, fry my hide! You sure
Oh, subtitle is enabled. Oh yeah.
for the help.
The X button turns on and off subtitles. I forgot about that. Or rather, it should be square. I believe that does that on a PlayStation. I am playing with an Xbox controller, so... A little bit of sacrilege.
Alarm! He's giving me a rash.
I gotta go back and get the burb. All hail the burb. It's so floaty.
Good work. Aren't you guys happy you saved our little flut friend?
Yeah.
Again sometime. Now go back to the trans pad and I'll bring her home.
Here you go. Good flut. So I need one more scout fly. There's still a lot of precursor orbs I didn't get. All your homies love the burb. The burb's great. And that's the last one there.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor robot. I've never seen one in such good condition. I can't imagine what the lurkers wanted with it.
I don't know what they wanted with it, and we'll never find out. Who's his uncle? It's back in the village. Allegedly, anyway. Alleged uncle. If you know the lore of Jak and Daxter, you'd be like, what? Yeah, boggy swamp all done. Wow, yeah. Yeah, we're all set here. I'll go get whatever after. We'll go to the city. I'll turn in my hand-ins whenever. This level was always cool. I'm zooming through these levels. Oh yeah. Like, this is really pretty. What do you mean the fun level? I legit love this level. This is Crash Bandicoot as fuck. When Blinks. Oh my god. I do own Blinks. I never played Blinks 2 though. Blinks never existed. Nuh-uh, that's Blinks Erasure. Blinks is real. There was a Blinks 2? Yeah, there was a Blinks 2. That's fine. I mean to alarm you, but green water bad. Oh, really now? Where do I have to go towards? Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Drink battery acid, yum!
Quick! Follow that pipe!
Easy. Precursor leads don't want you to know this, but they're putting chemicals in the water to turn the Jacks dead. No way. Okay. Cool puzzle. Gamered. No, you don't need the platform. You can jump on other objects and just do the big jump. I should have probably gotten the other one first. And now I guess I could just go over here with them. I think I got everything in this room now. And if I didn't, I guess I'll just come back here. Oh well. Oh, this room. I didn't double jump. And it's gonna make me go from here. Yeah, the checkpoints in this game are really weird. The whirlpools. Well, the life meter is just a heart.
we have to switch on all those platforms or something.
Yeah, I understand, Daxter. I was hitting an enemy. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna stay on or not. It's been a hot minute. Mods, can you turn Daxter off? No. Daxter doesn't get the off filter. I need health. Real bad. Yeah, we need more Daxter, not less. Daxter didn't do anything wrong. Boy is just a smartass. Honestly, I'm okay with this. Can I even get up there? I was trying to get up. I didn't want to grab the ledge. There's a door there, though. I forgot if there's anything. Alright, I'm just gonna go from here.
I'll bet we can get all of those things charged at once.
All them charge at once, huh? Yeah, I'll stream like 12 hours on average. I don't know how long this stream will be. It really depends if I can beat it in one stream or not. But today my local card shop is gonna have a Pokemon local, so I kind of wanted to go. 100% maybe not. Are you sure about that?
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get...
It depends on how much time I got. I'm 61% into the game. Yeah, this is like halfway at this point. All right. This section sucks. Yeah, because they put it right in the middle. Have we done the ice level yet? No, what's next area? Yeah, exactly.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It has the
Jak, run! The dark eco is rising.
the trademark Naughty Dog electric piss. Oh, I got it. There we go. That's right. This was a one-way. Lost Precursor City is all done. Jack, all the Tanga Precursor orbs, please. Do I actually go down? Yeah, I think I actually go down. They actually allow you to go faster in this section. It's like, why would you ever? Please, let me go. Oh yeah, I can't skip the cutscene. I think I turned that off. Yeah, see you, actually. Conejo, hi. How are you doing, friend? Let me give you a kiss. 50 months, wow, that's a while. This bunny hopes you're doing well. Thanks for the many fun streams and comfy vibes over the years. You're very welcome. Anytime.
Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
Oh, wonderful. You brought me the Precursor orbs.
I did.
All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Thank you for fixing the bridge. Now I can get those 2 Precursor orbs that are just floating there. That cell was touching his bare balls. Yup. Yeah? We all good right now? Yeah, I think we got everything so far.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift
So it's
that
supposed to
boulder.
prevent me from getting to the swamp. Yeah, I don't care.
There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at
You
the
can
top.
skip this machine. I do know.
I'll stay here and protect Kira.
I don't know how to do the skip
I
though.
think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
Okay, I remember this next boss sucking. Like, I remember it being like the worst boss in the game tier. Yeah, I did swamp already. Oh yeah, I can't touch the lava. rock. Of course, yes. That he stands on. Rock is hot. Alright. More of the same. One more. That's why that boss is ass. Yep. I just fall right into the lava. That's why I also have to be careful. You feel like the sub goals haven't changed in 5 years. Haven't reached them. Why would they change? Giga chat up to get arrested to 10,000 sub points for those 60 emote slots. You gotta get me on the news so I can hit the 3K sub goal. Even if I get 2,000, if I get 2006, you realize that's play Sonic 2006, right? To suffer that much. Yeah, you do. That's why you watch me, right? Daxter's more interesting as an Otzel. Oh yeah, you just give me the orb right here. Yeah, let me have that orb. I win!
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You've got to beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
Oh yeah, those are the mega bombs. I forgot about those. I will be playing Jak 2 and 3 when they are PC ported. I'm gonna have to come back anyway.
We did it! We stopped them from blowing up the pass!
Hooray!
Good work! You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Nope. I got other things in mind. This is like one of the levels that you can't really do a lot of the first try stuff with. You always have to backtrack for 100. Get that yet? I remember about the blastable rock. Regardless, I'm gonna go pick up the orbs at least. Yeah, I think I need to flip the switch and then come back. one. Yeah, it was this one right here. Perfect. If you do things out of order, if you don't do forest first, then you have to backtrack on the first level. Besides the tutorial level. The beach is what I mean. Oh yeah, we're 100%ing. I remember what I would do as a kid is get on the tracks, because you can, and just climb around that way.
Oh, look, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle.
He just had a weird bug in Twitch where the audio kept looping, so he just kept saying the blastable rock over and over.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
We found a raid message, a blastable rock. Yeah, that'll be the raid message at the end.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a Precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute!
Why does he have the voice distortion, but she doesn't? Well, he's got robot parts. I don't know.
Gall is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right,
He seems to be more exposed at Dark Eco than she is. It could be that, yeah.
Round up more power cells.
It makes you think that he literally tried to drink it.
Dark Eco in the glaciers?
Oh, we've got to save the other sages.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past Gull trying to drink it. Would you guys drink the Dark Eco?
its flame, the answers reside.
What would it taste like? I don't know.
You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor
He drank the
orbs
piss
for
and now he's a piss goblin.
You have obtained another power cell.
You already drank the Dark Eco. It tastes like purple stuff.
For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
Apparently, the Jak and Daxter Bible might use Dark Eco sorcery to make herself look younger. I understand. Yup. And that's why everyone goes ooga whenever Maya's on screen.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta
If you play it too, it becomes really obvious it's allegory for fossil fuel. Ooh.
Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. You want them?
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
So the really interesting thing
Well, smarty pants,
is
we got 12 more years of digging to figure
part
that
of the
out.
reason why these guys have 4 cells, or at least I'm led to believe, is because there's an entire scrapped level that they actually got to data mine by reverse engineering this.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
So they have like the textures, they have the geometry of the level. Does it mean that they're high on gasoline fumes? Oh, Cole and Maya? Yeah, probably. Like these guys.
90 orbs of power cell, Willard.
I don't have more. Yeah, this only has 2 levels and 2 NPCs with all the orbs, so they clearly ran out of steam at some point. Yeah, they didn't have enough time to actually finish it.
Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
So if I'm really careful, I can just like technically go around on this, but I don't wanna. But I can just like be on the rail and hop around. Actually, I don't know if there was anything in the back there. That might be a level. I kind of want to do the cave first. Well, that's the lava tube. I feel like the lava is contributing to the most deaths now. Probably, yeah. And I just sit here and look pretty for a little bit. its controls for this game are actually kind of weird because you're really slippery in this game. I haven't played this game since the PS2 launch. Yeah. It's been a hot minute for me. I forgot the last time I actually played it was. Yeah, just strolling along. The spider cave. Yeah, I want to do this level first. This game is super memorable. I still remember a lot of it. There's like a couple details that I don't remember. But man. That means they did something right. And this level is oops all dark. Eco everywhere as well, so more insta-kills. It's time to snipe. Shit, I am. With some of them anyway. Down here. Why not? This should be able to hit. Yep. Ooh, I slightly got that one there. Oh, yep, that's another. No mouse support? I have no idea if there's mouse support. I'm playing with the controller. There might be. But, I didn't look into it. Stop scurrying.
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
Let's go from places at top to bottom. So many floating circles, yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, little spider babies. Spiders are scary, chat. You're gonna have to hold my hand. How do you play if we're holding a hand? I can play with one hand. Holding hands, that's lewd. It really is. No! No! I don't have to do the thing again, right? I think I got most of the orbs. Oh no, spiders keep coming in now. Like, I had like 3 in my house today. It is just getting warm out, so I'm very not okay. Do you think they're hiding in your walls? Are you sure that isn't me? Because I also may be in your walls. Better start paying rent then. No, make me. Oh. I gotta break the crystal. Oh yeah, the giant Precursor robot. It's just hanging out there. Good level design. Yeah, so the little pieces, they are, if you have 50 of them, it's basically another piece of health. So I have 3 hits, technically. Instead of just having 2 and then death. I missed an orb, hold on. I have to go and run back anyway. It's weird that they didn't pick up though. Whoa. Can that go all the way up? Yeah. I must have barely not touched it. Yeah. way. They are really generous. Oh, what? I tried to go directly up. And I missed the timing on all of them. Good. Yeah, I'm doing 100%. Back up I go. Let me actually restart my app real quick. And there we go. It was being a little laggy. It gets that way after like 4 hours. Reaching the point of sleepy where you're dozing off in your brain and starting to dream parts of the game that don't exist, like autocomplete. I mean, that sounds rad. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll go the proper way. And then I got back up here, where I wanted to be. I think I have all of the things in this area right now. Destroy the dark eco crystals. Climb the giant robot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got basically everything.
spider's nest here.
Oh, yeah? You think I'm in a spider's nest? And I haven't turned on the stuff for this yet?
Don't step into the light, Jack! Don't step into the light!
Yeah, just a little bit of clipping. I mean, technically, I can get that without, okay. I can get it without having the power. But I need the power for, orb. Let's find things to blow up. Yeah, I know that there's a crystal back there. I could see that with my eyes. I was trying to look for the closest place that I could yellow eco up. Cool. I do, in fact, have eyes. It is a strange concept. I have special eyes. My brand! I'm just like a spider. No! I don't want to be a spider. You don't believe me? Why not? Aw, man. There's another one over there, isn't there? Well, you seem to really be enjoying my walls. Yeah, so what if I want to have a little fun inside of your walls? That doesn't mean anything. Huh.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
I just have to touch it. I just have to lick it. This game is like, don't touch the dark eco. By the way, touch the dark eco. Shaking my head, not a blind playthrough. No, I just wanted to replay some games. I never claimed for it to be a blind playthrough. Explore the dark cave, the scout flies. I need to do something with the vents first, and I think the vents are in the snow level. So we're gonna come back to this level anyway. There's a thing there. I think that box requires events too. It probably do. Could I go into the level and then come back out? Because there's vents inside of it. I'm pretty sure I can. Yo. I got it. What if Daxter was real and behind me right now? God, I wish so. Find the hidden power cell? Yeah, I did. The squeaky wheels are always really annoying to me. Why do they do this? I'm at 78%. God, I hope I can do this in one sitting. I have to go at 11? Before 11.
take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it whenever you want.
Can anyone remind me what the explanation for Jack being mute in the first game was? I don't remember. So I've got like 2 more hours to try and beat it. I remember some of the puzzles for this level being annoying. Ah, yes, the skating. Okay, I need to open them up some other way. Yeah, ice physics. It's everyone's favorite.
Even when the spikes are in.
He'll take it over Spider Den. I like Spider Den as a level. I think I gotta blow it up. I was 2 off. Where did it put me? It put me here? Alright.
Maybe Radico can defeat this guy.
Oh, only Radico can defeat this guy. Blue, 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 blue. Fine. Bird! Yeah! We got our friend. Okay, Bird, we got it this time. I have to wait there? Okay. When you're timing me and giving me a timer for this shit, and you have platforms that move up and down and back and forth, I do not like it. Bird! Oh, that's right. That's how I get into the little fortress thing. Yeah. Please. It crashed. It didn't like me getting hit. Like I said, it has issues. It's not 100% stable. I just hope that it checkpointed me at that point. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it saves every orb. So I should be fine? Well, every cell, technically. That one is so difficult to get for some reason. These are cell processors that they use for the PS3. I don't know, you'll have to ask the Precursors that one. Another one in the bag. We gotta go fast. Which is redundant for this level because I feel like it's so slow. Or rather, ironic, not more redundant. It's snow, it's terrible, my feet hurt. Jak isn't even wearing proper shoes, he's gonna get gangrene. Everyone's having a miserable time on this mountain. Give me that. Who are the gangrene? Yeah, the gangrene gang. From Powerpuff Girls. He's a hobbit feet, is fine. Jak's gonna fall in with the wrong crown and join them. Oh, wait. Oh, Death Warp! Yeah, you put me near orbs that I didn't have. That was worth it. Yes, that was definitely intentional and not just me going, I'm gonna throw myself off of a cliff for no reason. Yep. I see where I must go. Come on. Give me that power cell. Which reminds me, why the hell was Ace from the Gangrene Gang in a Gorillaz video? Oh, because, Jamie Hewlett and Craig McCracken are really good friends. So, this is actually a fun fact. If you watch, the Powerpuff Girls movie, there's a scene where Mojo Jojo is holding a newspaper. And in the newspaper at the time is actually, there's a small advertisement for Gorillaz. So they've always been friends. They've been good friends for a while. You never caught that? Go look it up. Yeah, the in-universe thing is that Murdoch went to prison. They needed a replacement, so Craig, who has the rights to Ace, said, yeah, let's do it. And I guess they needed the Cartoon Network's blessings, and they actually got a yes from Cartoon Network, I believe, as well. So they just allowed it to happen. It was the weirdest shit ever. Yeah, that's actually a real shocker. Face was in a lot of little promotional stuff for a while. But yeah, he was pretty much only in like 1 or 2 videos. But he was in the advertisements. And promotional art. Ow. You really gonna make me go all the way around again? Yeah, game. Yeah? Yeah, you are. It's like, there's no way you're gonna allow me to cheese this, are you? And then it did. Oh, hold on. I have quite a few baby voice rewards that I gotta do eventually. Yeah, that's a shortcut now. That was almost real bad. Nyahahaha, I'm sailing down the river on a coconut. I forgot how to get the other two. I know where one of them is. I forgot where the other is. Ooh, and how many orbs? I'm missing 12 orbs. All right. Yeah, 12. Oh, you know what? Let me go back this way. Because here's definitely one. I jumped off. Or rather, I got pushed off. Involuntarily. Ah! No bully.
Homie, I am going to touch the dark eco.
Was that a buff Sonic? Yeah. Yeah. There's the switch. Whee! That's one. We'll come back. No! Alright, fine. This jump sucks. Fine, I'll get it on this one. But I'm pretty sure the other two are gonna have 4 each. And then I will have everything. Yeah. Snowy Mountain done. I remember that being one of like the hardest levels for me for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because you had to find the secret entrance to activate the switch in the first place. That or like trying to get into the fortress. Oh, Otto's shut the hell up to all Daxters. Not speak unless spoken to. I will never speak to you. Rude? Daxter's just a little guy.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours. Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Give me those orbs.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's
a power cell.
Yeah, what he said.
That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cells!
Don't harm the bird. What they'll do, miners have a need for ancient artifacts? They don't, but they were extorting us. Why?
Hello, they like money.
I don't want to talk to you.
There seems to be a large lurker presence in the spider caves.
Well, yes.
Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess. There are spiders in the spider caves, right?
Of course there are spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your problems. The lurkers are after crystals of concentrated dark eco. You've got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
That's what I was doing, Samos. Please.
Dark eco crystals?
But yeah, no, this isn't official. This is once again a complete fan-made, reverse-engineered port. I mean, it's heckin' cool. So I opted to go here right now, so I can just start from the one level from the beginning. Yeah, it only had one crash, and there's a couple of texture issues here and there. But this is really good. Good. Ran straight into it. Do I still have any contact with KY? I do. Why? Yeah, I still see him stream from time to time. I almost died. Yeah. He just has a life now. How does one get a life? They go outside and touch grass and talk to people. They actually talk. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. he's probably just busy with real life stuff. But how does one play Tears of the Kingdom and touch grass? You go outside with your Switch, but you go out in a public area and like you talk to people while playing it. The Switch is portable. You go to a rooftop party with a garden. Okay, so back into Spider Cave. Do you talk about your anime figurines? Maybe. Yeah, that lava. What if we get a patch of grass and put it inside the house? Genius, but where will you talk to someone else? I don't know your living statistic. I don't know if you have a roommate or if you're with a sibling or with a significant other or your parents, doesn't matter. I mean, you can talk to them. But technically, you can fill all those requirements. VC, no. Another human being in person. Never. Rainbow. Always kiss the homies goodnight. There's people in the wall, right? How many people are there with you? Not disclosing my location to you. Who are you, the IRS? You're not tricking me this time. But your wall taxes? Okay, that'll be 7 pence. Joke's on you. I don't go by that amount. Those are timey-wimey fun bucks. Do I accept payment in coffers? Maybe. But only to me, not to you. Arby's gift cards? No, those are declined always, sorry. I do accept Cracker Barrel gift cards, though. Do I accept payment in Cinnabon rolls? Oh, fuck yeah? Do you got some? I'll accept those. Hello, Lena. Explore the dark cave, destroy the dark eco crystals, free the scout flies. There's nothing else this way, right? Oh wait, yes there is. There is clearly something else this way. This is the dark cave. That's right. Oh my god.
Don't let the lights go out.
Radiation. Do I accept photos of bears taken at the zoo?
I think that was the last
Yeah.
Eco crystal.
I think that's a fair payment. Will this be the year of 2006 Christmas stream? If I get 2006 subs. Maybe. Then I have to 100% it. I tried not to roll there, but to high jump, and I had to be completely still. I was close though. Does Sonic 2006 have a fan patch that fixes all the bugs? Actually, there's Project 06 that people are working on. And are these the last three? I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Death warping. That was what I was doing because I know there's a checkpoint there. And we have all of Spider Cave done. I think we just had the last level now. Yeah, I already got that power cell. Points. Backseat, 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 backseat. Did we go back to Mountain Pass for the other power cell? Yes, we did. I got it. I got it. Don't worry, chat. You don't need to backseat me like that. I'm good. Okay. Successfully warped over here. When are we 100%ing Quest 64? I did 100% it though. I just beat the game. Have I ever played Pikmin on stream, and how harsh was the backseating during that? No. And if my chat can't handle Zelda and Metroid, I don't know how they're going to handle Pikmin. I did not like Pikmin 1, so I did not touch Pikmin because I thought it was trash. I'm sorry. Maybe I might give it another try eventually.
With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more.
Pikmin 1
so keep an eye on your
is
gauge.
rough.
I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What? The zoomer?
Yeah, I think it's truly a love-hate game.
For a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
Yeah, the Zoomer, that's what it's called. It's the Zoomer! Oh. The gauge is so broken. Go blow me up. Yeah, it's just that hot that the gauge can't contain it. So yeah, that's one of the things that is a little wonky. Go by again. Oh, I start from here? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that there is a checkpoint there.
Shoot the power spheres to open the door. The door's open. Let's get going.
Alright, yeah, I gotta squeeze in between. I'm glad they checkpoint you here, actually, though. Wait, did I pull that from really far away? Wait a minute. What? I hit the ceiling! Yeah. That's it. My opinions on Pikmin are when I was like, I don't know, when did Melee come out? That old. opinion on it might have changed. I don't know. If enough people want me to play Pikmin, I'll give it a try.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing.
Uh-oh.
I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah.
He's so smug. He's like, heh, that girl wants me.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you.
Do this
too.
skip? I don't know any
Do they have
skips.
you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gall and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a Precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can
I think you just load the save file after autosaves here. Why would I do that though?
shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
I need to get all the things here. I'm not skipping anything. Yeah, that's fine. Is this a slow run? You mean a casual run? Yeah. You don't remember the game being this short. Oh, it is. If you know what you're doing, this game is super short. Oh, I done goofed. And if I fall, I go all the way back here, huh? Alright, I see your little game. Platinum trophy. Platinum trophy! I know it's on the PlayStation 3, but I'm just like, excuse me. This is a PlayStation 2 game. What trophy? I know. Back in my day, we didn't have those damn trophies. We 100%ed games because they were fun. Hold on, am I playing this on the PS3 or the PS4 version? Oh, let me check. Hold on. Yeah, I'm playing the PS2 version. I'm sorry. What? It was always like this. What do you mean? You mean you don't remember it being like this? Oh, excuse me. You want me to play N64 by 27? Yeah. Don't you remember your Jak and Daxter looking like this? Help, my TV is broken. Actually, I want this. Rita, aspect ratio. Yeah, this is always PS2. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You haven't seen my full model?
Good work, fellows. Old Samos was right about you.
This.
Great piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to.
Look at all these characters that don't matter.
I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help.
We get her while she's small. No. No bully. No, not only bully. Alright, I'm all the way up here. Yeah, I was eventually gonna get a head pat redeem. I will get those. Oh, do we? Why are you avoidant?
The door's open. Let's get going.
Oh. Another one.
You finally come to rescue me. Do you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? And what are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter.
Who was gonna speak to? Jack is gonna open his mouth and say something.
Stop Gall from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
You just joined the stream. How far is she? 96%. Final level. Is it controversial to say this is the best Jak and Daxter game? No. I need to get 100%. I have to get them. Alright, we're going this way. So I know where a sixth one is. Oh, this one's rad.
The next launcher! Don't miss the next launcher!
I've actually never finished any of the games. I used to love the trilogy. You should at least finish this one.
We need glue, Rico, to charge this platform up.
Yeah, give me that.
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat? I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment. Then we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
Oh.
Let's go climb up those platforms.
Just reach this. One more of these little fellas. Yeah, Jak 2 and 3 had guns. They were trying to be, like GTA. I spun there. Alright, whatevs. You can't wait for all of the stages and NPCs in the sequels? Oh, wow. Yeah, me neither. I'm missing 80. That's not what I did. The first Jak game has a really bad thing with having the roll and the crouch on the same button. So it's really annoying because if you put any direction, you're rolling. You have to completely stop to crouch. I don't remember where the scout fly is. Or the 20 of them. I guess they're up there. And sure enough, Oh, yeah.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the Precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
That's right.
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, Salos. Once I possess limitless Dark Eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much Dark Eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you!
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one.
That makes sense now. That beauty was her thing. She made herself younger.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
Yeah, you're too late, Shamos. I'm already forklift certified. 100%. Alright, did you just give me like a shit ton of things? Yeah, you do. We going out. What the heck do I do again? That's right, yeah, I blow up his eye.
Eco won't protect me.
Hooray! Oh. Please, no.
Finish them both once and for all.
No mercy.
Oh, that's right, I can just jump at any time.
start again!
I'm trying to not die, Daxter. Hold on. Now I remember what to do.
Eco won't protect you now.
Is Jak and Daxter good? Yes. This is a fantastic game.
Finish them both off once and for all.
No mercy.
You just woke up and didn't have a PS2 as a kiddo. That is A-okay.
Take them out. Finish them both off once and for all.
Stand still.
Take them out. Finish them both off once and for all.
Stand still.
Finish them both off once and for all.
Stand still. Blast them.
Finish them both off once and for all.
Stand still.
Yeah, the PC port isn't official, but they are official on PS3 and PS4 if you don't have a PS2.
Take them out.
Stand still. You are mine.
Take them out.
I have you now.
Take them out. Take them out. Take them out.
Stand still.
Ooh, I got enough hits in time.
You just won't give up, will you? Right, Ego. It does exist.
They must not be allowed to get it.
Light Eco! That could be the stuff to chain me back! Or it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world, but do it quickly before I change my mind.
And I'm gonna take it.
Look at that.
Do something!
Just like popped him. You just have to pick it up. Oh, heck yeah.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage, now that Gaul and Maya are lost. Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed
Yeah, probably
them.
destroy them, right?
Probably.
Yeah?
Ah, who cares? Bring them on! We can take them again! Right?
Yeah, and the plot point about Gull and Maya possibly surviving was completely abandoned in Jak 2.
Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
The Dark Eco did, in fact, destroy them. They drank too much. That's what happens when you fall into the pool of lean. Can I offer you a precursor egg in these trying times? Yeah. Jak X full playthrough, and oh my god, I hate Jak X because of its rubber banding. Like, it's a fun game, but then it gets like to the point where it's like, why am I doing this? Why am I playing this? I hate myself so fucking much. Imagine if GTA 3 didn't happen, they would have returned. Yeah. Can you imagine? Are you gonna do the other two Jak games? Yes, once the PC ports for them are out. Jak 2 is very close to being done. Jak X is easily 30% longer than it should be. It really is. And for Jak 2, I kind of want to try to 100% it as well. I don't think I ever did that. That's a lot of like time trial missions. That's a lot of side missions that I've never done before. Brave, yeah. I mean, I already talked about the docks mission. I mean, that's a main questline mission. We have to fucking do it anyway, so how bad can that be after, you know, I have to do that, and that I consider that the worst mission in the game. Everyone is like that fucking dock mission. You'll need a precursor orb guide for that because some are permanently missable. Oh, that's so shit. I'll do it though. Yeah, this is an unofficial decompiled PC port. Well, I'm glad that I got to do this. I beat it 100% in under 6 hours. Wowee. It's a good game. 2's missable stuff is so bad, it's possible to not get enough metalhead gems for the final upgrade before the end. Ugh. That sounds like so shit. Like I said, I'll try my best though. We'll try to like farm as many metalheads as possible. Step across, Mario and Smarty, something else. No, I gotta get ready. I'm going to a local card shop today because they have Pokemon leagues near me now. And I'm really interested to play it because I built my my Mew deck that I showed off on my stream before that I play on Pokemon Trading Card Game Live in person. Pre-releases, no, just League. Is because those things entirely depend on enemy spawns not falling off edges or being killed off screen. Well, being killed off screen shouldn't matter too much with the bigger screen region and FOV and widescreen, hopefully. I don't know what the price is. I think they just have packs. I think you're guaranteed a pack, and the more wins you get packs. To be honest, the dark powers are nearly useless in 2, so the gems aren't that important. I mean, yeah, it's nice though. Dark Jack's just like nice to just activate and just be like, all right, time to go sicko mode. But most of the time I want to be just upgrading my my guns. I do know that. I'm a card addict just like Vinny, but Vinny doesn't play the trading card game. I'm going there to play the game. Vinny is a fake fan. He's only a collector.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember?
Yeah, we have 100 power cells. A 101 actually, yeah, but let's not think about that.
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
By the precursors.
And they just tease this. And that's it. That's just how it ends. We'll never know what was behind the door. So what I assume what happened that they explained is that that is a portal to the future, right? For Jak 2, and that's how they got there. Yeah, it was the time machine. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. It's where they found the machine from the Jak 2 opening. I exchanged 100 balls for a single blue ball. Damn, you do be right though. God. The last Jak game was in 2009. No. We don't talk about, what, The Lost Frontier, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, no, that game doesn't exist. Anyway, the last Jak game was Daxter on PSP. Yeah. Daxter was actually good. Jak X was a spinoff. That's different, guys. Did Daxter come out after Jak 3/X? I want to say yes. Now I have to see Jak 3. Abyss, let me give you kiss, kiss. Jak 3 was 2004. Daxter was 2006. Jak X was 2005. But Daxter is set between 1 and 2. So if we want to do the chronological order, it would be 1 Daxter, 2 3X. If you guys want me to play Daxter, I can. I actually never finished Daxter. Or is that best because it spoils? I think it kind of like spoils some of the stuff, maybe? I could play Daxter first. I'll think about it. Yeah, because it's in between 1 and 2, so I don't think it. Yeah, Daxter makes more sense chronologically. Neil Druckmann wrote the Lost Frontiers? Really? Real. Oh my god. You know? That makes a lot more sense now. You just saw gameplay of it? Of the Lost Frontiers? Did I see the realistic Jak 4 Naughty Dog wanted to make? I did not know. Why is there so much airplane in it? Because they wanted... Jak progressed from a collectathon to GTA Lite with cars and guns to GTA focusing on vehicles to we need more vehicles because we already did vehicles with 3 and X out the ass. So we need planes now. We should definitely have planes. The Jak 4 concept art is in the Art of Naughty Dog art book. They couldn't make a good open world on PSP, so empty space with planes. Why? Why did The Lost Frontiers have to be PSP and PS2? I'm sure it would have been a better game if it was just PS2, at least in terms of game design. But it could have easily just been the same thing with shovelware if they wanted to go in that direction. I know that the PSP was the limitation there because they wanted it on PSP. But if it wasn't on PSP, do you think that The Lost Frontiers would have been a better game? Naughty Dog were working on Lost Frontiers at first and they handed it over to High Impact Games partway through. That's probably where it went all wrong. That's actually just really sad. Did I like the PS Vita? The Vita had some good games on it. It was my Danganronpa machine though. Before Danganronpa really came out of PSP and Vita. So that's how I kind of feel about it. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger was one of those collectathons that I enjoy, but it was trying to be too cocky and being like, heh, I'm a better collectathon than the rest of you, and I'm Australian now. And then it was like, no, you're a pretty good game, but like, why do you have to like dog on all the other collectathons in such a niche market? By the time it came out, there was like, what collectathons were there in like early 2000s? You had like Star Fox Adventures, which is debatable as well. You had Jak and Daxter. You had Ratchet and Clank. You had Sly Cooper. Most of them were DK64 with early. You had Billy Hatcher is kind of a collectathon. I guess I would kind of put it in that pile. You still had Spyro and Crash, but they were kind of not great. And then for some reason, Tayo is also digging on Sonic, which it's kind of, I wouldn't consider Sonic a collectathon. That's more action adventure platformer. Yeah, Sunshine at the time, yeah, Mario games. Yeah. So there were like some things that it was trying to be like, I'm better than this, but it wouldn't say I'm better than Mario, and it never would, but it'd be like, I'm better than Sonic, and it's like, Sonic's not a fucking collectathon, really. Kind of with Adventure 1 and 2, but... No, you gotta collect rings, obviously, so it's a collectathon. Yeah, I would argue that Adventure 2 Battle was kind of, but it's not like you're in levels collecting things in the levels. You beat levels to collect things, or you have power-ups in the level that you permanently get. Oh man, I remember being in a Hollywood video and seeing Crash the Ratha Cortex and seeing how like dopey it looked compared to the PS1 graphics. And I saw like some of the levels and stuff, and I just turned the other way and went, nah, I'm not getting this. And that was everyone else's consensus too, of like, oh man, this looks like dog shit. And it played really bad too. However, I'll say this, I'll stand up right now. Crash Twinsanity is a good game and I want to stream it. I love Crash Twinsanity. It is the fault of the developers, which were Traveler's Tales at the time, that didn't have fucking enough time to implement most of the game. Or at least some of the levels and stuff. There's so much scrapped content. The game is still good. It suffers from the backtracking curse shit, where if you miss something, it's like, oops, go back to the level, and you have to backtrack entire fucking levels because it's completely open world. And that's like the only thing bad with it. It is phenomenal as a game. Traveler's Tales is cool. I wish they weren't in Lego Hell. Yeah. Traveler's Tales never had enough time on games. I do agree. I mean, look at even back in the day, Sonic 3D Blast. That game now has an official director's cut from the lead dev that worked at Traveler's Tales, because they were like, my vision of the game wasn't realized when we had to ship. So he was just like, you know what? Let's add more to it. Let's add Supersonic. Let's add the proper only getting 1 emerald per world. Let's add this. Let's add that. Quality of life features out the ass. I really want to play 3D Blast Director's Cut. That's also on my list. I didn't get to play a lot of the Lego games, so I missed out. Spyro a Hero's Tale is underrated too. I wouldn't know. I dipped out on Spyro. Like, I only had Spyro like 2 growing up. I talked about that. Like, I remember renting a little bit of 1, and I might have rented 3 as well, but I only owned 2. And I didn't play a whole lot of 2. Do you think we'll ever get a Mania 2? Yes. But in my heart, I think instead of them saying Sonic Mania 2 or doing a Sonic whatever, I think that we're gonna get the proper Sonic the Hedgehog 5. I think they're gonna go that route again instead of doing Mania 2 or making up like another name, like tagline for it, like Sonic Blank. And I think that because of some of the leaks and stuff for the Sonic Origins stuff. So the rumor is, if you aren't in the know, way back a couple years ago when Frontiers was still like pretty much in development and people were leaking information on Frontiers and how it was, and it matched up perfectly. They also leaked stuff about Sonic Origins, and Origins was supposed to have playable Amy with a secret unlockable medal. Obviously Amy didn't make it in, but we learned that with that crew, yeah, they kind of screwed them over and didn't give them enough time, that they're doing Sonic Origins plus and adding Amy in. So now my thinking is, okay, if Metal is still a playable secret character for beating stuff with Amy, that'll be interesting because that lines up with all the leaks. And that leaker also said that there's another 2D Sonic in the works that's going to have Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, I think Amy, and then playable Shadow for the first time in 2D. So if that is real, that's gonna be interesting. That is my angle. Like, I'm like, you know, take it with a grain of salt, obviously, because people get lucky sometimes guessing obvious crap. I want to know how that turns out. But you think about this from a marketing standpoint from Sega. You are releasing a movie that is going to be based on Sonic Adventure 2, and you have a whole generation of young kids that are gonna latch onto Shadow because he's the evil, cool hedgehog guy, right? Why not have another 2D game and have that character in it? Well, I'm talking about in actual platformer setting, Ego. Shadow was never playable in the Sonic Advance series. He was in Battle, but that was a beat-em-up game. That's different. Unfortunately, I just 100%ed this game, Coney. You missed all of it. You missed all of it, and I'm just talking to people for a little before I have to wrap up. Sonic Chronicles: A Dark Brotherhood 2 Electric Boogaloo is never fucking happening. That is a never ever. They have fucking blacklisted and retconned some of that shit. Especially because some of the Ken Penders lawsuit crap, even though they technically did win, but hey, wait, I see part 1. Don't you joke on me like that. Sometimes I put part 1 and it's only a 1-part stream. I'm not joking on you. When I say I 100% of the game, I'm trying to tell you that I 100% of the game. Oh yeah, wait a minute. We got secrets. Can I go from here? Options. Secrets. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alternate Daxter on. Daxter is just all purple. I love big head mode. He's blue now. That's their attack. Big head characters on. Big fish Jack. Real time of day. All music tracks. Huge Jack. Infinite whatever. No textures mode. Oh yes. Oh yes. I love no texture land. Alpha release experience. Yowie hands. Cool, it's an early access game. They have to turn huge off. And I have to turn off Big Jack head. You know, he's really tiny. He's like small-headed kingdom. With yowie hands. When are you getting 100% Golem game? I have fucking no idea about that Golem game. I've never even watched Lord of the Rings. I know nothing about it. Lord of Ring. Yeah. I know that this game had a whole bunch of levels cut late in development. I'm aware. Yeah, that's why you only see the yellow eco sage in the Citadel and not his house. I know, they ran out of time really bad. This will be a monkey paw, but you hope the series makes a return or a reboot of some kind. You love Jak and Daxter. I really hope so too. I really hope that they go a route that isn't just Jak 2 and Jak 3. I want collectathons. I want to know what happens if that never would have happened and it just became a collectathon series. Games need to bring fun cheats back. Also true, Hino. It's so true. I don't know, there's some games that have like big head mode and like cheat codes like that. You should play that Golem game and then tell us what you think Lord of the Ring is. Well, I know the general plot. They have to just throw the ring into the volcano or something. They have to destroy the ring, but the ring gives them power or something. They like get like mind bent to bend over backwards for the ring's power. Something like that. But I don't know anything else. All I know is that everyone wants the ring. I'm gonna kill Praxis. We're gonna get that in 2. One of the DLC for the Golem game is so that Golem can emote. What? Excuse fucking me? What do you mean by that? I'll be playing 2 and 3 eventually. I'm waiting for it. People are saying that I should play Daxter first, because technically Daxter happens before 2. We're gonna go kill Chaos, I mean Praxis. A single player emote pack. For what purpose? Why? Is there any good modern collectathon game? The ukulele game, the Impossible Lair, not the first one, the second one that becomes Donkey Kong Country. That's pretty good. A Hat in Time was all right. Your mileage may vary. It's not a collectathon. It kind of is. Yeah, Super Mario Odyssey, I mean, that's a couple years late. Cow is okay. Or is it KO? KO the kangaroo? I always call it just Cow, even though it's probably just KO, like knockout. Planning on more games in this area just as genre? Both. I mean, there are collectibles you need to collect to progress unless you're a god at the game. Yeah, exactly. There are collectibles in the game. It's like a Donkey Kong Country collectible. I would still consider Donkey Kong Country to be a platformer collectathon-ish game. You're one of the oddballs that liked the OG ukulele but hated Impossible Lair. I didn't hate OG. I thought it was too basic. It was just too basic. Yeah, Bowser's Fury, I guess, would count. That was more new. New collectathon games. Now you're really making me think. Yes, I did play a little Gator game. I would say that kind of counts as a collectathon game. That one was really cute. That was touching. Balan Wonder World. I always want to say Balan Wonderland because it rolls off the tongue better, and they're stupid for not using that instead. Anyway, I forgot about that. No, everyone forgets about Tact and Play Tac. I'm just trying to think of recent ones. Tears of the Kingdom is a collectathon. Yeah, I guess kind of. Yeah, I know that Ty got an HD re-release. That's why I said it's on my list already. Oh, yeah, the SpongeBob Cosmic Shaking, but I didn't play it. I don't know how it is. Did I ever play Rodea the Sky Soldier? I have a copy of that game that Sin City Assassin gave me. A physical copy of the limited edition version that has it for Wii and Wii U. I do plan on streaming it one day. Of course, the Wii version, I believe, because the Wii U version is the one that crashes, right? Like, completely. Like, that one's, like, actually unplayable. And then the Wii version just crashes on Game Complete, right? Yeah. No, I have both the Wii U and the Wii versions. Trust me, I'll play the Wii one. On my Wii U. Probably. Is in real life a collectathon? Yeah, I've got so many plushies, you just can't see them though. I'm the plushie collector. No, this is a robbery. Give me your plushies. Tomba 1 and 2 are collectathons, but they're like quest collectathons, kind of. They're like action platformer. They're also not recent, but I do like them. I do want to play them. Is Klonoa a collectathon? Yes. Those got re-releases, and I've already played them. Yeah, if you count the remasters, they are anyway. Tama feels more like a Metroidvania? I have no idea. What makes a collectathon perfect in your opinion? Fun characters and environments. a good set of moves to be able to navigate around. I like unlocking moves personally. I don't care about the amount of stuff you have to collect. It could be something really simple, like you have only like 2 or 3 or 4 currencies. They don't have to be Donkey Kong 64 tier of like, you can only collect these red bananas with Diddy Kong. Sorry, eat shit. That might be overstepping things, but I personally didn't have a problem with it as someone who 101%ed Donkey Kong Country Donkey Kong 64. Bleh. Did I like the Klonoa 1 remasters? Yes and no. The Klonoa remasters use Klonoa 1's physics engine, which makes the wind bullet shorter. Klonoa 2's is actually way longer, which makes Klonoa 2 actually more difficult by making it harder to grab things. You have to be really close to grab things, which I find like they probably shouldn't have done. I think they should have made the range like Klonoa 2's, not 1's. Will I be playing the Donkey Kong 64 sequel by the Super Mario team? Is that a thing that's happening? I still have to play stuff like Tropical Freeze and Donkey Kong Country Returns. I never even fucking played Donkey Kong Country 3, but I don't know how good that is. It's a rumor. If it's a rumor, maybe? 3 is it. 3 is still good. It's mid. No, Hino, I'm not doing that. Yeah, part of the charm of Klonoa 1 is the PS1 style. Played Devil May Cry 3. Donkey Kong Country 3, not DMC. Played DMC is best game. Please, Kuni. I haven't played any Devil May Cry games, so that could be a thing. I'm not playing DMC 2 as my first one. I really like Zelda-like games though. I want something more like Mystical Ninja 64 again. I have that itch. Yeah, like Okami, yeah, but I've already streamed Okami. You've never played Goemon, should I? Yes. If you're not much of a Zelda guy, I don't know if you'll like it, but it's sweet and simple compared to Zelda. So, like, have you ever tried Cameo? I fucking love Cameo. I actually want to stream Cameo as well. I remember 100%ing that game besides the co-op missions online. Like, am I ever gonna find a fucking co-op partner for online with the achievements? No. Yeah, well, I don't have a Series X, but I have an Xbox One X, and I do have Rare Replay. Cameo would be fun. Grab by the Ghoulies is another that I want to play. Just because. But no, I had my Cameo on my 360. That's how I played it. Have I played Beyond Good and Evil? No. I want to do that as well. Any plans for Sonic Shuffle yet? I want to get a bunch of people together still. So I have to see who I'm getting for Sonic Shuffle. As well as try to work out a schedule to see when I can do Digimon World 4. because my friend who promised me actually recently got a job. And because he has a 5-hour difference in me, I think it's 5 hours, 5 or 6. It was actually the person that made the Hey Andy Sweetie thing earlier, O'Neill. Yeah, he's just got a job, so I have to talk to him about it and be like, hey buddy, when do you want to do Digimon World? Do you want to do it probably on his weekends, probably like Saturdays? Maybe throw your hat into the ring to give a recommendation, sure. I'm amassing a whole bunch of games that I'm like thinking about to play. Play Crash Bash, fuck you. Leave my chat now. Me and Crash Bash do not like each other. We are not friends. We have blocked each other on Twitter. Ever thought of playing Rayman 2 or 3? You'll consider Sonic Shuffle but not Crash Bash? I have Crash Bash. Okay, I have streamed that game. Let me explain the story really quick. Sonic Shuffle, I promised as an incentive for donations. For a fundraiser so I could do my VTubing. So that's gonna happen. I do not want to play Crash Bash because a friend of mine challenged me to do a 200% speed run. I want to strangle myself after fucking playing that game. I beat the game. I'm talking 200%. Yes, Crash Bash goes up to 200% and it's fucking bullshit. The AI cheats and it's really hard. Please go, if you want to see how much I fucking hate that game, please do yourself a favor, educate yourself and look up the 200% speedrun and watch it in its entirety. I think Pi still has world record. I hate that game so much. It makes my blood pressure rise like none other. Video games don't do that to me. Crash Bash brings out the worst in me. Unironically, I fucking hate that game. So do I work with Vinny? I'm part of the Vine Sauce team. Yeah, I've been part of the Vine Sauce team for 13 years. Deep breaths, Rissa. It's gonna be okay. Crash Bash exists, and it's going to hurt me. And my therapist can't say otherwise. I'm sure you can find that on my YouTube. I'm pretty sure I had the run of me getting like 86% and then tapping out because I'm pretty sure it was the ball game that they gang up on you and then start being like, hee hee, all the balls magnetically go towards you. Pew! And I was like, oh, fuck this game. I can't do this. I can't. I can do any other minigame, just not the fucking ball minigames. I hate them. Mario Party doesn't make me mad. Neither does Sonic Shuffle. Crash Bash is fucking awful. Would I be interested in Toho? I'm not super into shmups. I'm not very good at them. They're very hand intensive. And as someone with disability stuff, I try to do controller only stuff. Oh, the Metroidvania. Maybe? I do like Metroidvanias. Crash Bash is practically a mandatory 2-player for story mode. Yes, but people do it in single player. And I don't know why. But anyway, guys. I gotta get going. I gotta get ready so I can go to my local. So thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna run an ad for 3 minutes. And then, I will go look and see if there's any art. And, take it from there. Go find someone to host. Someone to raid. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for sticking around and enjoying. Let's see, is there anything? Nothing on the Boru. Let's check art tag. Nope. And nothing in fan art. Okie dokie, artichoke. There's a con today? No. I'm going to my local card shop for a Pokemon tournament. I'm gonna go try to kick some ass with my Mew deck. I think I need to get a 6-sided die. Because I don't want to bring a coin. I hate flipping coins. I can't do it. Take some ribs? God, I wish. Always need a spare. Listen, I'll have a good time as long as my local is an Oops All Lost box. And if it's Oops All Lost box, I'm going to scream into the fucking void. Because knowing the meta right now, you're gonna do, yes, Lost Box deck. I'm gonna play my Comfey, and then I'm gonna play another Comfey. I'm gonna play the fucking beach. I'm going to Colress Experiments. I'm gonna place things into the fucking Lost Zone. I'm gonna Flower Select. I'm gonna switch out to my other Comfey, and I'm gonna Flower Select. Oh wow, I have like 4 things in the Lost Zone on turn 1. Or if they go second, that is. Wowie, riveting. I'm going to put more things into the Lost Zone. And then I have a choice of Giratina. I have a choice of Dragonite. I've got a choice of whatever other Pokemon I want to run. The Cramorant and the Sableye. Cause the fucking Pokemon, the flowers is called Comfey. No, you'll scream into your Discord, VC. God. I don't know how active the scene is. They say like, yeah, there's a couple people that show up. So, I'll go see. I'm gonna go scope it out. I'm gonna try to play the Charizard League, and if there's not enough for Charizard, I guess I'm gonna play, like, friendly Pikachu baby tier. Even though I know I'm better than that. So let's see. Who are we gonna host today? Thank you for the follows. Unfortunately, you caught me after I just beat the entire game. I don't know if you've been watching, but you can't respond back because you have to wait the 10 minutes. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna be hosting someone. So if you just got here, sorry to disappoint, but there's the VOD, as well as whoever I'm gonna find. So let's look at the directory. I'm gonna go see if any friends are on first. Yeah, we got some peeps on. I see. Regardless, let's try to see, who in the VTuber tag is on and playing something. Let's see. Someone's playing spooky games. Retro. They have the AI generated stuff. I'm not looking for that. I want people playing nice retro games or something. A lot of just chatting. I can't tell what they're playing there. It might be custom Robo? Maybe? Or is that Sin and Punishment? I can't tell. I don't know. Everything is too small. It's always a very hard decision. But thank you for the follows. Wow. You know what? Let's hit up this person. They only have 12 viewers watching them. They're gonna play Kirby Superstar. And they're also a demon? Come on, I gotta support my other demons. Come on. So, we're rating Hisaya Rosier. I probably butchered their name. But the rating message is the blastable rock. Do I consider the PS2 retro? The PS2 is retro now. Yes. We're getting close to the fucking 360 being retro. I know. We're getting old. You don't want to die, and me neither. We'll get through this together, chat. I will see you next time. I love you guys very much. I'm gonna try to kick some ass. Hoo-yah! Great time. Okay. Goodbye. I'll do my rewards next time because I gotta go. I promise. Okay, bye-bye.